than what my classmates are wearing or who they were boinking. Truly. And don't get me wrong, there are high school students who, like, that is something they're, like, thinking about a lot and they need help with those conversations. But I just think it's largely over exaggerated how important that is to most students. And even in the ways that it is important to students, it's not like as like adults in their life we're allowed to have like thoughtful, meaningful conversations about that kind of stuff with them because we're not even allowed to tell them the truth in most cases. So then what is the point? What is the point? I don't know. All of it all of it hurts me, which is part of the reason I don't teach in the classroom anymore, but who knows, maybe one day I will again. Who knows truly? Y'all, look, our house is expanded now. We're ballin'. It's so empty. It needs decoration badly, but you know. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Actually, let me go ahead and update this. There we go. Hello, Zeri. Welcome in. I should see if I have. Let's see. I think we need to buy the recipe for the maki roll or one of the community center bundles. Starting tomorrow, a traveling merchant fleet will dock at Pelican Town for the yearly night market. The market starts at 5 p.m. and will be in port for the next 3 days. Please visit the beach after 5 p.m. to join the festivities. There is free coffee. Very good. I was gonna actually wind up being live a little bit earlier today than I was, but there was a update from Concerned Ape, and I don't know which mod it was, but Toasty and I were both having the problem, so I know it was the update where like your saves would not load unless you updated all your mods. So I had to begrudgingly take the time to upgrade all my mods this morning. And don't get me wrong, I don't usually mind, but with how many patches Concerned Ape has been putting out, I just feel like I'm constantly updating all my mods, whereas before we had 1.6, I could kind of leave them for quite a while. So that was a bit of a pain in the booty cheeks, but alas. What you gonna do, you know? Thank you for the daily dues, by the way. Winter is very pretty. I am excited to move beyond winter, though. And have more crops to grow and stuff again, because I really want to work towards our greenhouse. And what I need is basically all the gold star crops from the other seasons. So I am excited for that. Um, oh, good luck with your tax stuff, Milam. We actually got the last of our tax money today, which was very exciting. Because we have a lot of house upgrades that we want to do. Oh y'all, there was a new winter event and it was the squid event. You could go fish for squid and get rewards. And look at this freaking squid hat I got. Look at this hat with little eyeballs. I'm obsessed with him. But here's the thing, there's two things I can't get over. One is that when I turn my head to the side, my mullet sticks out the front of the squid hat like it's a little nose. And two, I'm sorry for my head being in the gutter in advance. But two is that I can't help but feel like this looks like a naughty hat. It looks like a little dingaling. Like it really just looks bad to me. Does not look appropriate. And with eyeballs too. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? But it did make me giggle, which I can appreciate. I am very excited that post winter, all my animals will finally come outside again. I feel like the farm is so much more lively with them, like out and about doing things. Of leftovers for dinner. Yeah, I would rather like either burgers or mac or something because we just had that last night, so I think it's a little soon for me. But the eyeballs are scenting. It looks a little bit. It's just a little bit spicy. Just a smidge. I really don't use coffee, so I'll probably keep that. And then let me see. Iron bar, coal, and wood. Mm, I'm down for either, to be honest. So, or both. If you wanted like mac on the side of burgers instead of fries or something. Alright, let me make an iron bar. And then you should be Gucci. Mm, go to shed. I'm gonna go have my geodes processed today, I think. Oh shoot, you know what? I was supposed to keep some of those eggs. Let me take those out of the shipping bin. Forgot that I'm currently in egg saving mode. Um, um, I don't know how do you do that, Toasty? Even if can I do that if they're in um if they're in the shed, because I also don't like just change the name to farm. Okay, let me see. Like that? Oh hell yeah. Okay. I didn't know I could trick it like that. Because I too hate switching. Amazing. Can I make this also farm? Because heck. Alright, cool. Yeah, have fun, Pog Pals. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to my brain cell. Fair enough. Alright, and then we got some powder melons to grab. Hello, son. Welcome in. Thank you, Pog. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I have lots of things I still want to work on the decorations of the farm, but some of it just it takes time. All right, let's make our way downtown. The little bee cursor. Yes, my mod and pal KO saw that mod and was like, "Wait, I must show this to B." And I was very appreciative of them for doing so. I've been trying to keep our place clean, but it always gets messy again. Hard to run a household by myself. Oh, y'all, I forgot. I think I told you all this if you were at our last Stardew stream, but basically the polyamory mod that I know of is not working. And so we're gonna have to actually choose who we want to romance, and I truly don't know how to decide. I am struggling. Give me the goods, Clint. Ooh, that one's pretty. Ooh, nice. Eh, I don't really need warp totems considering the fact that I just warp places with my mod if I want to. Whoops. Nothing? I can't donate any of those? Okay. Crimes.
Donated all of them.
I got like 10 things.
Yeah. Guess you can sell 10 things.
I know, but I wanted to make progress on the museum. I still have so much space in there.
Okay.
Oh, this mod makes Jody's hair like different.
Is it just the winter now?
I downloaded like a seasonal outfits mod,
Ooh.
and it modifies all of them just slightly. Yeah.
That's what I found big around today.
Oh yeah, where'd you find Figuroni today?
In your bed.
Oh yeah, happy as can be that you made the bed. Cute. Covering his little eyeballs.
Snoozing away.
That's a very cute picture of him. Hello, Oxford. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm using a polyamory mod that's called, it's still working, called Free Love. Okay, I might have to check into that one because I found the one that I was using on Nexus and it was like in the top, um, like most popular mods. So I was really sure that, it would be working, but it's just not working for me. So, okay. So now we need some cat tax pics. Toast. Chat would like to perceive the pics, Toast. Toast will probably put them in the pet channel of the Discord. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Resources. There we go. I also want to build another recycling machine if I can. But yeah, I can. I just need stone, which I always have plenty of. Okay, the pet pics have been distributed into the Discord. Yeah, of course, son. That would be great. Thank you. That would be wonderful. What the heck is going on? I don't know what is broken with one of the mods, and it's been happening to other people too. But it has like these weird pop-up bubbles for when like the wine or the preserves are done. That is like not what it actually is.
Oh, that's
Mm.
oh, remember. That's fancy.
Yeah.
Why is your started like window? You mean it to be?
I don't know. Stardew Valley acts really weird on stream when I like I had to actually tell it to like stretch to fit because otherwise it doesn't work. Like here, I'll show you. PC game capture, transform, fit. That's what it does.
You go to your started valley. Can you make it full screen borderless? Maybe.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay, but then if I remember correctly, it was like big on. No, maybe not. Maybe it's fine.
I love you.
It was doing something weird before. I'll let you know if it does it again.
I believe you. Stardew Valley is a little. I was like, do you like not being able to see the bottom of things?
No, I don't.
Does that irritate you? It irritate me too. Alright, I'm just boiling water. So I'm just kind of like wondering.
Oh, I was wondering why you were kind of existing so
I'm just waiting for the water to boil.
goofball. I kind of also wanted to get a mod that let me romance Caroline. Um but I only found one and I wasn't sure how good it was. I can actually hang out today. Yay! Let's go. I heard you talking about how free love isn't working for you. No, so the one that's not been working for me is polyamory suite. I don't know why. I'm glad it's working for you though, and I appreciate you letting me know. But I can try free love. Um, because so what hasn't been working for me is that I think free love, no, polyamory suite, excuse me, requires a set of extra mods called Space Core, and Space Core has been causing my game to crash. But I have no idea if it's like a conflicting mod thing or what. I do need to clean for my divorce party. I hope you have fun. Hi, Finn. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Um, so stoked to be done with it. I'm sure the whole process is not a good time. I'm sure the party is a good time, but I'm sure the process itself is an experience. So, yes, take care, friend. Take care of your phone call. Love to see it. All right. Also, by the way, I meant to say this earlier. Thank you to everyone who was so incredibly kind about the Stardew tips and tricks video that I made. Um if you didn't know, I made a video to help people who get overwhelmed, who want to play Stardew Valley but they get overwhelmed. Um because it's kind of a big game with a lot going on. And everybody was super sweet about it, and complimentary about it, and I really appreciated that because I'm not gonna lie, it is a bit it was a bit hard to put myself out there after like so many negative responses to the pronouns video. I had a lot of really positive responses to that one too, but um it 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 definitely scared me a little bit. So it was really nice to have a moment after that video where things were just nice and friendly and appreciated. Oh my gosh, Lewis looks kind of cute in his little hat. I like it. I like it, Picasso. Hi, Han Van. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So much stress to accomplish in 1 year. Listen, that's the thing I hope people learn partially is that you do not have to um finish all that stuff in 1 year. It's okay. There's no rush. Well, my game audio is really loud because I was playing Valorant. Tell people to leave nice comments on the pronoun video since of twat waffles. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can see in my analytics, actually, I like know from my analytics that a lot of people who were causing the problems just didn't even have oh, I thought the night market was tonight, but maybe it's tomorrow. Whoops. A lot of them didn't even read, didn't even not read, sorry. I can't talk. Oh my goodness. Didn't even watch the video. And then we're leaving stinky comments, which like why am I not surprised? But like the not to out myself because this is not a very good statistic, but oh well. The average watch time on that pronoun video was 2 minutes. 2 minutes and like 40 seconds or something like that. So I guess you could say like basically 3 minutes. Which I know that the people who care about pronouns in Stardew Valley probably actually watched the whole video. So that tells me, based off of the number of people who have seen the video, which is like 4K people at this point, that a lot of them opened the video, watched it for 2 minutes, which that 2 minutes includes my intro. Um, and then just automatically assumed what I was going to say based off of who I am and, you know, just their presumptions of me, I guess, and then made negative comments. And I was like, please. I am also a very slow gamer, Pog, but honestly, I think that's good. Like with updates like this, we get to like savor, you know? I sent the tips and tricks to some of my friends. Yay, good. I'm glad it's gonna help some people. That video was low key really hard to make, so I really appreciated that everyone was enjoying it. I tell that to people on my challenge Stardew runs that I do not recommend or advise that people play how I want to play. Like that brand of stress, but I love Stardew gives so many options you can take your time on. Exactly. I think there's a lot of pressure because people watch people play, like at least in the Twitch sphere specifically. Maybe this is not true for people who don't hang out in like the Twitch sphere. But I think a lot of people watch content creators play Stardew and they think that you have to do things like the community center has to be done in year one or you've like somehow failed the game. And I'm like, y'all, babes, it's a farming sim. You can take it at whatever pace you want. There's no rush. You don't have to finish any of that. You could finish that in year four. It does not matter. Obviously, you want the rewards from the community center, so it can be a bonus to like get it done in year one, but it's absolutely not required. There's a lot of comparison, I think, that happens for people where they see other people do it fast and then they feel like they have to also do it fast. And I'm like, I promise you don't. Long enough to be stinky and then left, which is why they don't count. It still hurts though, so extra love and softness your way. Thank you. I think it just sent my brain on a little bit of a spiral of like, as a content creator, as someone who does this full time, especially part of what you want is to grow, right? Because to grow is to build your community, to grow is to make more money, and to make this a little bit more sustainable. To grow is just to feel like the work that you're putting in is working, I guess. And sometimes when you have a video, it's one of my only videos to pop off like that. I've never had a video hit that many views. Um, the closest I've come on like a regular schmegular like nice video is like 1K views. So 4K was like something I'd never experienced before. Um, I think to have that particular video pop off like that is great because I think it's a really important conversation. But was kind of scary to have a video where you're talking about something so, what's the word I want to use here? Um Polarizing? That's the word I was looking for. Do I think something like as simple as pronouns should be polarizing? Absolutely not. I think it's kind of silly, to be honest. But to have something so polarizing be like my first video to do that well and to receive such an intense amount of comments, both positive and negative, but largely negative or critical, was like intimidating. Um and made me question whether or not I really did want to grow in this or not. I was like, wait, I don't know if I liked that. I kind of like just staying in my corner of the internet. But if I stay in my corner of the internet, I'm like not growing, you know? So that's just kind of that was the struggle bus that I was on. Yay! Can we get some hype in the chat for Oxford? That's awesome, friend. Congratulations. Big, big, big congratulations. You did the thing, TM. I'm also behind on chat, so let me scroll up. I'm watching someone do their very first playthrough and they haven't done any of the community center yet and they're in fall year one and they don't care. And it's honestly so fun to just watch someone do what they want. There's all these options, but I don't have to do them. So I'm going to do what's fun. Exactly. Exactly. And I think people forget that, especially with Stardew, it is really important to focus on what's fun for you. There are so many elements to this game. And as you progress, um, You'll eventually make your way back to some of those elements you didn't focus on. You know, it doesn't have to be everything all at once. Oh my god, this fish, please. So feisty. Thank you. Um, for the people who are scared to say they did JoJo for the ease of it, and I'm like, as long as you're enjoying it, you're doing it right. Exactly. What I've seen is a bit of FOMO almost. People are a little scared to get into it because they think they'll play wrong. And it's like, no, friends. You can just enjoy the game. Yeah, yeah. You can just enjoy the game. You can't win. This is not like a winnable game or a losable game. Oh, Leah looks so cute in her little hood. You should take a whole day off now and again. Not only is it good for the soul, but in the long run, you'll actually be more productive. Leah, you're so cute. I took a day off yesterday, babe. Don't worry about me. Oh yeah, Shane, you and your grumpiness. All the sparkles in the water, and the like self-reflection of me is a mod that my friend Kale showed me. It's called Dynamic Reflections. So if you want sparkles in your water and to be able to see your own character reflection in game, that's what it is. It also adds puddles when it rains that you can also splash through and see yourself in and stuff. It's quite cute. I genuinely love watching new players discover things. I feel like I always learn something or realize I've been doing something because that's the way I've always done it, but there can be another way. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Hi, Tulips. Welcome in. I was thinking of you today, Tulips. Actually, um I saw your tweet about stinky people in Valorant, and I wanted to tell you um there's like truly zero pressure at all. Um but I just wanted to extend the offer because I know there's not always like a lot of safe spaces to play. I do have like a little Discord server um where we play with friends. I know we don't know each other like super well. We're just kind of like mutuals online. But if you ever needed like a safe place to play and you wanted to join, um, you would be more than welcome. Just let me know. Hello, Milk Tea Mayhem. Welcome in. Question about the pronouns? Yeah, you can ask. As long as you're being like respectful or whatever. Which, like knowing you, I assume you would be. Um, it makes me wee. You're so valid for that. I married Elliot on my pre-Ginger Island farm, and I'm like, he writes and is passionate about it, and I do art. We could be the best book-selling power couple or something. Too bad I don't date men IRL. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm really leaning towards Leah, but I get tempted by others every now and again. Wait, I told this to mark as done. I don't know why. I feel like my list mod is being a little funky recently. You're welcome, of course. My friends have started a Stardew farm where the farmers are their D&D characters. That's so cute. I love that. I want to do a co-op farm on stream eventually, but I don't know who to invite to do it with me.
Brave with you.
Why?
Because your little brain starts to lose its marbles if you don't have a plan.
Yeah, well, I want it to be just one person so that we can make a plan. Not like 5 people, because then I go a little wee woo. It is very special and it's very fun, but it also scares me. Hi, Luna. All right. Oh, heck, I thought these were done. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. There she be. Too many people spending all the money. I have EU and NA. Woo, look at you go. Hi, Luna. We're mostly NA in the server, I would say. Um, we have a few EU friendos, but yeah, mostly NA. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I am actually going to take a quick lunch break though, chat room, because my lunch is here and it smells good and I'm hungry. And we've been live for almost 2 hours and we haven't taken a proper break. So if you haven't taken a break, this is a great time to stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will be RB after lunch. So have a good little break. Take care of yourselves, stretch, eat, take your meds, and I'll see you soon. BRB. Hello, friends. I'm back. I have attempted to get Junie to lay down in her cat cam. Currently, all she's doing is sitting in her cat cam. So you can have um, her back if you want. Also, hi, Sai. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, y'all are having yummy looking lunches. Love to see it. Love to see it. Or sounding. I shouldn't say looking. I didn't see it. Ooh, always. Let's go. You're so close. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. Cinnamon waffles and Greek yogurt. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, and Sai, you got the funny number of daily dues today, so you get a noise. Yeah. Hi, Sean. Welcome in. I just had mac and cheese for lunch, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Very basic. Very chill. I've never heard of sourdough donuts. Um, yeah. No, of course. Of course, no. So, um, oh, Junie has ditched us. Heck, I tried. Um, so yeah, they do use pronouns in Stardew. When you select your um gender in the beginning of the game, Mushroom, thank you for the follow. I love your username. Welcome in. Um, when you select your gender in the beginning of the game, it will take that choice and it affects like the body shape of your character. It affects what bathhouse like area you can go into, and it also affects how the townies will refer to you in game. So they'll use either your pronouns or gendered language. They'll say things like farmer boy or farmer girl, or the students, the kids in the game will say like Mr. or Mrs. and then your name. And so people are asking for there to be either to remove all of that and just make it gender neutral for everybody, or to add a third option, which would be a gender neutral option so that you wouldn't get gendered throughout your playthrough. In a really ideal world, it would be more like the gender neutral mod where you can actually input what you want to be called in all circumstances so that you could mix pronouns and things like that. Um, but on a bare minimum level, people would just really like the option to be gender neutral to be available, basically. So that's what's being asked. That's what the petition is for. Um, and what people are frustrated by is that there's an element of a level of understanding that we have for the fact that it would require him to spend some time coding the changes. But, and we understand that. um, that he just launched 1.6 with this like massive update of themes and including a large amount of updates to the dialogue, but didn't choose to add this update. And so that feels a little frustrating because it's like you were already in there changing all the dialogue. This would have been like a perfect time for you to make these changes. And the other reason why people are frustrated is that Concerned Ape, as a developer, is really good at talking to his community. Like, he will very actively respond to tweets about bugs. He will respond to tweets just about funny and normal stuff. But he has completely ignored the petition and all of the tweets asking him about this. And so a lot of people feel like he is very intentionally avoiding the subject as well, which has also been like extra disheartening. Like, even if he were to choose to say no, would I be sad? Sure. But it would feel more respectful than completely blowing us off, if that makes sense. I think for me, it's also just like Concerned Ape has made an and this is pre 1.6 update. And so he probably has made more since then because more people will probably pick it up for the first time. The estimates on how much money he's made off of Stardew Valley are around $45 million. And you might ask yourself, B, why are you bringing that up? What does that have to do with anything? It has to do with the fact that that means that he, for certainly, has enough money to hire someone to do that work for him if he doesn't want to do it. But he doesn't want to let anyone else have um kind of like that level of access to his game. And that's okay if he is the type of person who wants to do everything on his own. I definitely think it's a little bit like, you need to learn how to ask for help, my dude, but that's just my personal perspective. What's frustrating though is that you can't, on one hand, say, like, well, it's just too much work for me. And then on the same, like, in that same moment, be unwilling to let someone help you. Does that make sense? Yeah, and there's a lot of trans and non binary people who play Stardew Valley and who support his community. So I just wish he would respect us enough to at least communicate with us. I did not remember that I had all these fish in my inventory from the squid day. Let's see, what am I looking for here? It's all the eggs. All right, and then we need to put them in Gus's fridge. Where the heck is Gus's fridge? Does Gus live in the saloon? Let me go see. uh 45 mil, not bill. So not quite, but also still yes, a lot of money. I love animals, Mixby. If you treat yours well, I'm sure they'll become good friends. Yes. Papa was like, wait. It's okay. I may have misspoke as well. I'm not sure. There is all your eggs, buddy. Oh, heck. Oh, I'm short 2 eggs. Say it ain't so. Oh man. Okay. Do I have another day? Oh, I have 7 more days. Okay, we can chill. Um, um, We need to figure out what we want to spend our moolah on. I think I'd like to update our. Let's spend some of our money on the. What do you call this? This thing, the vault. I can't afford that one yet. Okay, I shall wait. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, good. I'll save some of my money for that. Sorry, my throat is a little crunchy today for some reason. I'm excited because tonight is um every Friday night Toasty and I watch the new episode of Law and Order and Grey's Anatomy or not Law and Order, excuse me, Grey's Anatomy and Station 19 and just get nice and cozy on the couch. So Friday evenings are always one that I look forward to. Yeah, it's very nice. On Wednesdays we do Survivor nights and Friday we do um Brazen Station 19. The Survivor episode for this week was so chaotic as well. There was like somebody who stood up and was like, just vote me out. Like, I want to be voted out. And then that caused mass hysteria and chaos in the group. And then it was like a live tribal, which basically means like when people are deciding, like right then and there, who they want to vote for because of all of the chaos that was happening with the person wanting to leave. Um, and then in all the chaos, a fan favorite got uh blindsided from like the whole conversation. I was like, "Oh my god, my little brain. I'm overwhelmed. I can't keep up." Truly, truly drama. It's okay though. I love me a good bit of drama. What is that interaction, please? It's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Everything looks so pretty with the Wayback Pelican Town mod. I'm Obsessed. I didn't know it would change all of this. Wow. Oh, this is the fishing thing. Hold on, wait. I want to shop first. I'll get my free coffee. TY. Not that I need it, I already zoom around. Okay, he sells candy canes. I'll take the seasonal plants. I do like the seasonal plants for decorating purposes. Emily looks so cute in her seasonal update. Oh, I know. I'm very excited. I'm kind of waiting for Palia to be more complete to play again. But seeing what they're doing is very encouraging with how many things they're adding with like flowers and decor and stuff like that. I think it'll be really good. I feel responsible for the health of this whole community, which can be kind of stressful. It's a pretty small community, and I'm fortunate to be able to build a good relationship with my patients. Cute. This is so mysterious. I love it. I can send you home? What does that mean? Chat room, what does that mean? I don't want to go home. Harvey, you're in my way, Punkola. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe the mermaid show will calm my nerves, but what if they think I'm oogling? What does that mean? That's so creepy. Why is he so creepy? Oh my god. Oh, red cabbage. I think we need that for something. I think that's valuable. Ooh, a bookcase. I'm spending money left and right. Oops. Whoops. Sir, stop oogling. Oh, it warps you back to your farm. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Like, why is he oogling? Oogling sounds so creepy. And I mean, it's not like Clint is not creepy, but. Oh, look at the little frog. I really have no. Why can I buy all these, like fall seeds here? Not the iridium fireplace. Rare crow. I do like a rare crow, but that's a weird one. Look at the piano. Holy guacamole. I mean, I know that oogling is like staring provocatively. I guess I mean like why are they associating Clint with oogling? Like we all already find him quite creepy. It's definitely not helping that he's oogling at anybody. Like why are you nervous about that? That makes me nervous that you know that you're creepy. If that makes any sense at all. Wait, I already shopped there. Wait, how do I get? Oh, okay, here. Oh, I think I can't hear it because I don't have in-game audio on. Whoops. Yeah, it's a mod called Dynamic Reflections that adds the sparkles to the water. It's very pretty. Take me down, good sir. It's 1,000 gold to go down here? Oh my god. That is no joke. Oh heck. I need to clear space in my storage, but I'm out of room. Ah. Um. I'm stressed. Just gonna put some of this in here for now. They're not tools, but there we go. Okay, I'm all set up now. Should I have prepared in advance for that? Probably. Did I? No. If I'm gonna pay $1,000, I need to make my money's worth. Whoa. I don't like the name of that fish, but it is cool to catch a fish you've never caught before. Ooh, I got a blobfish. Catching so many cool fish today, chat room. Oh gosh. Oh, I have to focus. I'm not this good, game. I need you to chill. Ooh, nice. Super cucumber. Living la vida loca. Living my best life. Ooh, midnight squid. Okay. Wonder how long you get to stay down here. Is it based on time? Am I breaking my game because the time is frozen? Does anyone know? Oh heck. Let me unpause the time. See if that. Not all the seaweed now. I don't want to waste all of my bait on seaweed. I still think it's kind of silly that you lose your bait when you get caught on seaweed. I'm like, be for real now. Oh heck, oh heck. Come on, bee. There we go. Hopefully, we'll make a good amount of money back off of these kind of rare fish we're catching. Y'all doing anything fun for the weekend, chat room? You have any plans that you're looking forward to? Even if they're just like chill things, I'd love to know. We are, I found this, I was watching this TikTok of a creator I like to follow. I think her username is Cozy K. Her name is Kennedy. She's on YouTube and she makes a lot of like um cozy like hobby content and she inspires me a ton. I love what she does. Um and she made a TikTok, I think it was about a store called World Market that has a bunch of cute like decor and furniture, even colorful furniture, which y'all know I'm always complaining about how hard it is to find colorful furniture. So I saw it and I was like, I would love to go there. I wonder, like, I went to search whether or not they have one near us. I was like, probably not. Like, these types of stores are always in like New York City or like LA or something like big cities. So I was like, probably not. Turns out we have two world markets near us. So I think this weekend we're gonna go check one of them out because Toasty got their tax return as well, so we have a little bit of spending money to be able to spend if we see anything that we like. So that's really it for now. And then I have plans to hang out with my friend E on Sunday. Next weekend, though, is going to be pretty busy. Next weekend is one of the first gymnastics for the US Women's Gymnastics Olympics. It's one of the first um, events for the season, and Toasty and I like to follow women's gymnastics. So we'll be watching that next weekend on Saturday. And then Sunday, um, there's a protest for Palestine locally. So I'm going to go to that on Sunday. Um, so it should be good. Should be good. Good couple of weekends. And then I think in early May, we're going to start renovating the living room. Now that we're done with my office, we're finally going to start on our next house project. Hi, Happy. Thank you for the quiet hello. I was very excited to see your tweet the other day that you were thinking about coming back to streaming, friend. Obviously, there's no pressure if you decide you don't want to, but I was like, I was jumping for joy. I was like, whoa, take me home, please. I have assignment. Oh, yeah, it is finals season for a lot of you, yeah, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I want to keep like one of each of these rare fish in case they're needed for anything. Need to keep that one. And then I'll sell the rest of them. It's your final semester? Let's freaking go, friend. That's awesome. Congratulations. Okay, and then we threw a bunch of stuff in tools that does not belong in tools. Oh, that we're gonna have to deal with at some point here, but doing nothing this weekend, but Tuesday I have a colonoscopy to bribe myself into not backing out. I'm getting some me meows. What's me meows? Is it like a food place or something? It's all coming along. I did a test stream for my Wi-Fi and it went well. My new mouse mat and ring light arrived, so I just need to get my monitor. Happy, let's go. You really are like shucking and jiving. Heck, I can't believe I missed the test stream. I love showing up to test streams. I love when streamers put in their little thing and they're like, don't come. And I'm like, hello, I'm here. Hmm. I like to be a menace, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I need to build more quality sprinklers and somehow fit them into this area because watering all these every time is a little bit of a pain in the booty cheeks. Hi, Rain River. Welcome in. Gonna head out take Lucy to the groomer. Oh, have a good rest of your day, Nicole. Thank you for hanging. I hope the groomers goes well. Hello, governor. Not the governor. Not the governor. How are you, Dag? It's good to see you. Hey, bestie. What's up? The collectibles, the I found me meows. They come in different types like squishies, bag clips, figures, plushies, mega plushies. Oh, there's a lot of like collectibles things are kind of coming back into style right now or like popularity. Like there's those little like baby doll ones and like mystery boxes and stuff I keep seeing on my TikTok for you page. Excuse me. You like the wiggle. I'm glad you like the wiggle. Little wiggle emotes went kind of like real popular on Twitter for a while there, so I was excited to be able to snag one when I did. We actually have some new emotes being made as well. It's been a minute. I know I've said that before, but I promise they are in the works. I should actually check in with our emo artist on where they're at. I'm also very excited because Twitch gave us access to like more slots, which I really never thought they were gonna do, you know? I thought that like they would always limit that to like partnered streamers, mostly because one of the big reasons why people even like strive for a partner is to get those emote slots. Um, but it was really cool of them to give them to more people. So now we have a bunch of empty slots I'm not using. So I just want to give back to all of you who sub and are able to sub. Have even more emotes available to you. So much to sell. Is Twitch being twitchy won't send my message? I'm seeing this message that you sent and the one before, so I'm guessing what happened is you have a word in your message that Twitch auto mod or our moderation settings in chat says that you can't use. So I would just try rewording whatever you said and it will probably go through. Oh, that was kind of cute. She said, I wish that we had a cup of hot cocoa to share. Okay, Abigail. See, this is where I get confused on what to do without my polyamorous mom. Foraging can be a fun way to earn some cash, or you can use what you find as gifts or food. True, true. Can you let me through, please? Thank you. How come the girlies are not doing their little workouts? I thought they always do the little workouts on Tuesday. Ooh, we got a little baguette. Oh, we got two baguettes. Okay. Okay, now I got three baguettes. I'm feeling like that might be a little rigged. That's so real, Milam. That's so real. I'm excited for when Coral Island gets modding capacities because I'm pretty confident that someone will make a polyamory mod. I can't play 17 saves of Coral Island, and I need to be able to romance 17 people, so you could see how that's just not gonna work out. Oh, nice. Dang, I didn't realize we were gonna get um 3K. Did I not save any of my squid? Heck, and I caught some too. I'll have to try to get some tonight. I like how many like events and stuff concerned Abe added to winter though, because sometimes I find that winter in farming sims can be a little boring. Um just because you get like so many like you can't farm, so it's like what are you going to work on type of deal. Um and I feel like having the events like keeps it interesting, you know. I don't know if anyone else who's played winter since 1.6 feels that way, but that's how I feel. I wish we could have a polyamory mod in Coral Island like in Stardew because I want to date every single woman on. Yeah, me too. No, same. Truly same. Okay, this is gonna be painful, but it's time. Uh, we did it. We're happy to help. It's not our house after all. Woo! Okay, so that should afford us access to the desert. And that means that we can get this freaking puffer fish, which is the only fish we have left to finish the fish bundle, which I have never ever finished before. So that is very exciting. There's like a TikTok audio that has a very similar sound to the little Junimo sounds that I always think of when I um oh wait, I thought that we unlocked the bus once we did the vault. Do I have to wait till tomorrow? Is that why? I haven't played this in forever. Dag, you gotta pick it back up again. Because they did like a massive update, so there's a lot of fun new stuff now. That's fair, Dancer. Not every game is for everybody, so if you're not vibing with it as much, like, that's also super valid. Maybe throwing something up in the background or something could be helpful. Like maybe playing with one of your favorite shows or like YouTube or streamers on in the background. Sometimes that kind of thing helps me when I'm getting distracted while playing a game. I'm not sure if that's your thing, but yeah, it's on the computer for 1.6. If you're looking to play on Switch, though, you'll have to wait a bit because he hasn't finished the Switch update yet. It'll be tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Happy. I appreciate you. Do I have quality sprinklers, iron bar, gold bar, and refined quartz? We have a gold bar. Okay, so let's make some iron bars and gold bars so we can make some more quality sprinklers and put them down in this area because I cannot be arsed to water all that every single day. Too much effort. Usual mod list. A bunch of mods aren't updated yet, so I can't go back to my farm. So I'm playing vanilla. That's fair. I had to make a new set of mods in order to play, so there's a lot of, unfortunately, a lot of mods won't be updated. Some will, but a lot of them probably won't ever be updated. So I think in that case, like, unfortunately, a lot of people are gonna have to do a fresh set of mods. Hello, Loon. Oh, I like your new color for your name. I think that's a new color, yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. My preserves jars are finally done. So I was meaning to do some of this row. Okay, there we go. I can't decide on the color fair. It matches your new branding though, which is fun. Welcome, of course. Especially while I'm playing Stardew Valley, I gotta shout out you and other people who are far more Stardew Valley experts than me. Did you see last night's episode of Tears? Sob, I can't believe Kyle and Amy broke up. I'm getting all my holiday shopping done tonight. Let me know if you see Pierre coming. Oy vey. Is this stuff all the same? Yeah, it's all the same for that shop. This is kind of a pretty painting, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, also, I don't have that much money left. Oh, they have a parrot too? Not gonna lie and say I'm not tempted sometimes. But I don't like the parrot as much as the frog. Frog was special. Oh, you have stuff too. Mm, I don't have that much money left. Hopefully, I'll make some money at the fishing thing tonight, though. Ah, you know what? I should have bought or made more bait before coming down here. That's my bad. I don't think I have any either. I might be able to craft some. Let's see. Bug meat and then moss. Oh yeah, I bet I could craft some. Let's go to bug meat and moss. Perfect. Okay. Amazing. I forgot that I could make it like that. I should have brought a snack too. Do I have any food? Any om noms? Yes. Also, I forgot to tell you all, but very exciting news. If you know, I was working on getting a new chair because my chair currently is kind of booty and it causes me a lot of extra chronic pain. And it was supposed to come like April 12th or something like that, but it got delayed, and I was really sad that it was delayed. But it is supposed to now get here on Monday, so I'm crossing my fingies that there are no more delays. I did wind up getting the Streamlabs, no, Secret Labs chair, which I know is controversial, but it's the only one that I like. I've been able to sit in Toasty's chair, and that's what they have, and I quite like it, so I'm giving it a try, and there's 45 days to return it if I hate it, so we'll see how it goes. I got the XL one specifically. Good night, Gianna. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope that you're doing well, friends. I got the XL for my big bum because I've sat on Toasties and I quite like it. Except for that the little ridges on the side kind of go into my hips because I have like a bigger thigh and bum than they do. Um, so I'm looking forward to trying the XL. I'm a little nervous because I'm shorter than the recommended for the XL, but at the same time, I'm a bigger weight than the recommended for the normal, so I'm kind of in between. Story of my life. Reminds me of being in high school and always being like an in between size for like jeans and stuff too, but so we'll see. I hope it works out. I got the extra back support pillow and extra like arm protection, like squish memory foam things, so I'm really trying to set myself up to be comfortable while working and streaming. Um, so fingers crossed. Really tired. Though. See you next stream. Yeah, of course. Get some sleep. We get an exclamation point good night in the chat for Gianna. That would be awesome. I was gifted a Mavix and it truly saved my back. Very expensive. I spent all my free time. Yeah. I just like oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh no, I'm gonna lose. Oh heck, that was wild. Um I just truly spend so much time at my computer, and one could argue part of it is just trying to spend less time at my computer, which I do. I do try to do that, but between work and streaming, and then also being like a COVID conscious person who's chronically ill, a lot of my time with my friends is on my computer. Um, Toasty and I both like to game as a hobby as well, so I just spend a lot of my time here, and so I'm hoping that having a better computer will make that a more comfortable experience. I know. I didn't think it was possible for my body to get more mad, but it does. It continues to get mad. And I'm like, please. I'm just a little guy doing my best. I have an ergonomic office chair and it still isn't very good. I have an ergonomic mouse. I do so many things to try to make my body happy and no such luck. I wish there were like cuter colors for the stream. I keep saying Streamlabs, Secret Labs chairs though, because they're very like gamer chair aesthetic, which is like not really my thing. I got the silver, and then I got a like a protective case from Amazon because I already know from Toasties that Junie likes to try to climb the back of it, and since I am trialing it for the first 45 days, um, I don't want her to cause any damage to it and then make it not returnable, especially because it's a very expensive chair. Well, I suppose with some of these fancy fish, should consider whether or not I want to make fish farms with them. I don't know which fish are the most valuable for fish farms. I know when I get access to it, I want a stingray one just for vibes, but I don't know what's like logical to make fish ponds for. Destroyed my old chair. It was the cheapest respawn. Thankfully, she hasn't touched this one. It's not full leather like that one was. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. I'm just gonna have to keep my eyes on her a lot more, especially during the first 45 days. I would still prefer ruining my furniture. I feel like ours are not too bad for ruining the furniture. Junie scratches at the back of the couch, which is annoying because we have a velvet couch and it's supposed to be like the one thing cats don't like to scratch. And she doesn't scratch any other part, but she scratches the back of it for some reason. And only when she's protesting. She does it when she's mad. That's how she like shows us that she's upset about something. Um, but she does like to climb up the back of Toasty's chairs. Thank you. We still have so much work to do on it, but I'm really happy with what we've been able to do so far. We're hoping in May to start working on the living room more because we want to paint and do some other things. I need to spend some time hunting for a new rug as well because our current rug is too small, which is very unfortunate. Lava eel gives you spicy eel if you like to do cavern runs. I've never done the skull cavern before, so it will be a new experience for me when I do. I've only been there one time in one of my playthroughs. Funny enough. Um, but I was pregnant and really ill, so a lot of it didn't get finished. I'm excited to move and potentially get some new furniture. That would be very good, yeah. Yeah. The weird thing about like furniture and stuff, rainbow trout has a small chance of giving you prismatic shard, and sturgeon roe turns into caviar. Oh, okay. Um, Thank you for your help, by the way, Shanban. I appreciate that. Um, Furniture is very expensive, and then like hard to find stuff that you like. Hard to find stuff that's like good quality and it's gonna actually last for the amount of money you're putting into it. It's brutal. I spend so much time just looking at all of the different like options out there over and over again, trying to find like what will be a good fit for us in our price range and that is like decent quality. It's astronomical. But it's also weird because it takes forever to do. Um, like it takes forever to get each room done, and then I feel like by the time we're actually finished with this house, it's gonna be time for us to move out of this house, which is just so silly. Hello, Leonie, and hi, Choopy. Welcome in. It's good to see you, my love. I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. We better hit the hay before we run out of energy. 2 a.m. or whatever. Oh, yay. Okay, let's go. Y'all, I'm so excited. I've never, ever, ever finished the fishing bundle in the community center, and now we're going to be able to. That's very, very exciting. Oh my gosh. Whoops. That's okay. Oh, I got a fridge? A mini fridge? Wait, why do you get a second fridge? What am I supposed to do with another fridge? Hello? We also got this bed, but I don't think I really like it. It's like a very red wood, which is not really my thing. I might just kind of get rid of it. We did, however, get some cool stuff at the night market. So let's see what we want to do with that. We got some plants we might want to put somewhere. I do already have a lot of plants in the house though. So, where do we want to put this bookshelf? Maybe I will. I feel like the bedroom needs decor at the moment, so might just be better off in the bedroom for the time being. Why can't I put it there? It goes green for like a second. Okay, there we go. I was like, dang. What the heck is going on? Cute. I like how at least the bookshelf gives like a little something something in the bedroom. I guess we should maybe consider putting the dresser in the bedroom. At the moment, it's a bit silly that, okay, what if we actually, what if we put the dresser in here? And then we put the bookshelf in here. Mm, Hello, Zeldakins. Welcome in my bow. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. Welcome in. Um, yeah, I mean our options are kind of limited, so it's definitely not perfect, but it's something. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. Sorry to bother you again, but I need another favor. I got a new hammer and I want to try it on a variety of metals. Could you smelt an iron bar and bring it to me? I suppose if I must. Right. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, y'all, because there's an ad that's gonna play, and I can feel I'm getting a little stiff. So this is a great time if you haven't taken a break in a minute to stretch, eat, take your meds, hydrate. If you're shrimping, if you're bisexual sitting, check in with yourself. And I will be back in a few minutes, and I will see you soon. Take care, friends. BRB. Hello, friends. Oh, you know what? I forgot my drink. 1 second. Okay. I'll tell y'all something funny today. I decided this morning for the first. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Myth. Hi, friends. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Blushy. Welcome in. Kathleen, Ellie. Howdy there, friends. Mush Froggy. Oh my god, that's such a cute username. Miss Tomato, welcome in. Hello, friends. Oh, have fun. That's so fun. Have fun with your friends. Illism. Hello, gamers. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy games and co-working streamer here on Twitch. We're playing some Stardew Valley 1.6 today. I know because I peeked earlier that you were also playing some Stardew Valley. I don't know if you played Stardew Valley the whole time, but welcome in. It's good to have you all here. I hope that y'all have a good day. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, whatever you need to do, please take care of yourself. But if you're looking for a little place to land to play some more Stardew or hang out with some more Stardew, then just feel free to do so. Y'all, I think my game has been muted for you all this whole time. Or I clicked a button as I was trying to raid, or take a break. Rest in peace. If you had no beautiful Stardew Valley sounds this whole time, it's okay. You can call me Paula. Sounds good, friend. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was trying to tell you all that I've made a couple of goofs today. Not to be mistaken for the wonderful queer couple on TikTok named Couple of Goofs. But I decided for the first time today that I was going to multi-stream onto TikTok for the first time in a while. I used to do it all the time, but since I've been on hiatus, I haven't really. And I decided, oh heck, I'll put it on and I'll just I'll turn the chat off so that I don't have to try to manage two chats, because that's why I haven't been doing it, because it's a lot for my brain cell. Especially while I'm like kind of taking a break. So I was like, okay, I'll just do that. Well, I haven't done it in a while, so I keep forgetting that it's on. And so I think oh, the train is coming. Oh, heck, hold on. Chaos. I need to go to that house. It's a honey farm, actually. Thank you, Mush Froggy. I try to create my streams to be very sensory friendly, because I am also autistic, so I need sensory friendly streams myself. So I try to provide them for others as well. But yeah, so basically I decided to do that for the first time in forever. And I think for the entire hour after my last break, not this one I just came back from, but the one before that, I forgot them on BRB. And then when I went to take a break for my next break, I forgot to put them on BRB. So if you're watching on TikTok by any chance, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hot Mess Express, truly. Truly, truly, truly Hot Mess Express. Man, I ran all the way up here. And that train didn't even give me anything. Lame. Well, I did get a bunch of seeds from up here, though. So I'll take it. Hi, Gabby. Welcome in. Aww. I carry you, Linus. Alright. Yes, we haven't checked the brain cell today at all either. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. Love Ashley, Wither, Blushy. Is it Grappy Dog? Grapey Dog? Let me know how to pronounce your username, friend, but welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I feel like I had another funny goof thing that I did today that I was going to tell y'all, but I forgot what it was already. Lost in the brain cell. Truly. Yeah, I don't remember. Let me get Miv a little shout out though. I don't think we got one. You can just call me Grape. Okay, perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I'm back on the saddle, kid. Feels nice. Let me on. So expensive. But yes, I would like to go. If you just got here, by the way, we are in winter year 1. And I just got access to the desert for the first time. And I'm trying to get the puffer fish. Because it's the last fish we have left for the community center bundle that's about fish. So I'm very excited to be here. Yay! I'm so glad y'all love it here. Any friend of Miv's is a friend of mine. Truly. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to cheat the time though, low-key, because I don't want to miss the last day of the night market. So if you saw that, no you didn't. No you didn't. Not my last piece of bait. I need a puffer fish. Would yes, it would officially finish the bundle for me. Yeah, I saw. Thank you, friend. If I ever forget, feel free to remind me, but... No, the shop is closed. Why didn't you tell me that before I bought my ticket? That's actually kind of homophobic. Oh no, okay, this place is open. Okay. She's so pretty. Hi, Sandy. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis. Hey, you look just like the new farmer that Emily wrote to me about. Then the bus line to Stardew Valley must be back in service. Oh, I'm so happy. Cute. Oh, you have cactus seed? Oh, you have star fruit seeds? Oh. Oh, a coat stand? That's cute. And a clothesline? Oh my god, I'm gonna spend all my money here. Oh lord. I feel like I should grow some starfruit seeds, but then I don't want to spend money on summer seeds at this time of year. Who's this creepy man over here? Oh, not the bouncer. Okay. Well, I thought maybe she sold pufferfish, but I don't think she does. What is this? Oh, I don't know. So, what is this chat room? If you've been here before, what is this thing that's closed because of the night market? Oh yeah, I do. It's grape. It's just exclamation point SDV mods. It should be in the title of the stream too. Well, Junie's here. I can turn on cat cam for y'all. She's working. She's mostly only showing you her belly, so I don't know how much of a good cat cam it is, but come on, pufferfish. Come home. No. Can we get some exclamation point manifest in the chat that we get some pufferfish? Well, actually, I just need one. Actually, I only need one. I need to make some bait. For the desert trader, you don't use regular money. You use like bat wings and omni geodes and stuff as currency. Interesting. Oh god, okay. And what kinds of stuff do they sell? Just like random stuff? Oh my god, sorry, I have to focus. Oh my god, why is it so wiggly? Please. Oh god. Oh my god. This is so hard. It's also super overstimulating because he's moving so fast. I'm just a little guy, okay? Oh my god, please, please. Oh god. Oh, it's getting worse. I'm gonna lose him. Oh, I'm holding on by a thread. Oh my god. Okay. I hope that wasn't my pufferfish. Wait, somebody told me that you get pufferfish in the desert. Is it, the ocean between, is that any season or just certain seasons? Oh heck, I was working so hard to get this unlocked because I thought this is where I got my pufferfish from. What the heck? Desert Trader has really cute butterfly hatch. That's cool. Scorpion fish you get here. Oh, I think I already have that one. Well, gosh darn it. Ginger Island all year. Okay. This is where the skull caverns are, though, right? Is that this scary thing? Yeah. I'm not actually going to be down here. I'm just curious. I don't think I'm ready for this. I don't think I even have any snacks on me. Yeah, no. No, thank you. But I'm glad to have unlocked it. Alright. Well, a bit of a flop, if I do say so myself. That's okay. Thank you for the follow, Vampirch. Welcome in. I am gonna have to get over my skull cavern fear eventually. But eventually is not right now. Okay. Do I need to turn this in? No. No. But maybe I want to put it in the seed machine. Can I put any of this in the seed machine? I can. Okay. We put in produce. I'll keep one of these and one of those. Put this in seeds. I need to get a big chest for my decor thing because I'm out of space. Resources. Animal products. Um. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, and the daily dew. Eventually is later B's problem, truly. I have the winter night market tonight. I went the last 2 days and they haven't had a puffer fish, but I'm hoping maybe in the future I can continue to hope and dream. Hello, Satya. You started playing Stardew? Yeah. It's it's a very easy game to hyperfixate on. Like play a bunch of it. It absorbs you. It's kind of like Minecraft and The Sims where I feel like you won't play it for a while, you won't play it for a while, and then all of a sudden that's all you want to play for like 2 months. At least for me. Hi, Shelby. Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, that's no good, y'all. Tell me why my horse is not in my horse stall. And yet I couldn't tell you where my horse is. Uh-oh. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. Cute. I like that little clothesline. I might not keep it. Oh, he's right here. Okay, good. I knew I was gonna lose him eventually. Alright, let's get over to this night market before it's too late. Thank you. I need to like get a mod or something to rename him because I accidentally kept the like automated name, which I don't want. But he is a cutie. He is a heckin' cutie. Animal product. We're just in here. I need to eat this cheese. I'm almost out of energy. The name he gave, it gave him, by the way, if anyone's wondering what name I got stuck with, is Grover. Which is not a bad name, but it's just oh, she'd been drinking more after losing her job, so I feel like letting the known town alcoholic run the bus where she has to drive is it's a choice. I don't know if it'd be one that I would make. Hi Slumber, welcome in. This is one of the newer traditions in Pelican Town, but we've taken to it rather quickly, haven't we, George? I'm just here for the free coffee. You're so real for that, George. Fair enough, buddy, fair enough. A fleet of exotic merchants traveling the world in search of riches beyond imagination. What an adventure. Alright. What are the odds you're selling a pufferfish, m'lady? Not good odds, I guess. Rest in peace for me. Alright. Pepperoni and cheese. Nope, not you either. Alrighty then. I'll just go do my fishing. It's a choice that Lewis made, truly. Truly a choice, TM. Y'all, yesterday I had the most neurodivergent moment. I left my water bottle upstairs, my emotional support water bottle. I left it upstairs in the morning when I got up, which I never do. I usually carry it down every single time. And all day I kept thinking to myself, oh, I should go upstairs and grab that so that I should have some water. Or I should just get a cup of water if I'm not going to have it in my emotional support water bottle if I don't want to go upstairs. But all day I just kept fumbling the bag on doing it. And then Toasty came down after work and they looked at me and they said, B, I have a question for you. And I was like, what? And they were like, have you had an ounce of water today? Because they caught that I had left my water bottle upstairs. And I was like, I had a sip of water from my water bottle when I woke up. And they were like, "Bleh." I was like, sorry. I'm usually better at that, but yesterday was a off day. I think it was just that I kept like getting distracted. Like I'd think it, I'd be like, oh, I should go upstairs and grab that, or like, oh, I should go grab a cup of water instead of if I don't want to go upstairs, like maybe I'll just grab a cup of water instead of trying to like wait till I have my water bottle. But it would be like a fleeting thought, and then my brain would get distracted on something else, and then never actually like make it to the action part of the thought. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you all, chat room? How was your week been? Y'all doing anything exciting this weekend? Let me know. So many blobfish. So many blobfish. You gonna rest this weekend? Very good. Very good. This weekend we're going to World Market for the first time, which I'm very excited about. And then Sunday I have a call with a friend to catch up, so that'll be nice too. We'll have to do a little bit of a haul or whatnot in the Discord of whatever we get at World Market. I'm intrigued to see if we wind up finding anything we like. Grab the blackout float from Sonic's on our way to D&D. Let's go. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. I should put my wrist wrap on. My wrist is getting a little spicy. This is way harder when you don't have the bait. I'm gonna make some more bait, but it's questionable business because we are truly almost out of bug meat, which means I'm gonna have to go into the mines, make some bug meat. Resource, moss, craft. I should have crafted this a bit earlier in the night. I didn't realize it only took one bug meat. In my head, it took more than that. I need to get my little bait maker out again, but I fear that I find him ugly, and for some reason the mod I have for craftables doesn't include that machine. Probably because it's so new. I'm like, ah. Well, that'll be fun, bees. Let's go. What kind of character do you play, bees? I've only done D&D with a group one time, but I have played a lot of Baldur's Gate. Thank you so much. Holy heck, 6 months. Let's go. Hello, Blueberry Cafe. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your bee motes and your bee badge and your ad-free viewing for another month. Let's go. Half a year. When I'm done fighting for my life in this submarine, I will add you to our sub-club graphic for the month. How are you today, friend? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, we're being feisty. Alright, buddy, I'm gonna need you to chill. He does not understand the chilling vibe. All that, and you're just a blobfish? Be for real. Be for real. Brew setting, I just got back from the Feywild. Ooh, fun. The one D&D thing I was in, I played as I was a monk. What was the... Shoot, I'm forgetting now. It was like a specific time of, I think, elf that was like Eladrin. Yes, thank you. I was just gonna describe the seasonal thing because I couldn't remember the word, but I knew what it was like about. But Puppo's got me. I only need half a brain cell. The amount of D&D things that live in my brain is impressive and could be so productive, but here we are. Listen, it's productive in its own way. Oh heck, I basically almost had that one and now the bounce is hecking me. My partner plays a monk, I play a tiefling necromancer in one campaign, and a tiefling arcane trickster in the other. I love tieflings, no you're valid. I have quite a few tiefling characters in Baldur's Gate. I have tiefling, rogue, barbarian mix, I think it was, that I was playing with. Toasty was one of my main characters, and then I had a drow, bard was my other main character. I had a few, but those were like the two bigger, like the ones I played more often. And frustrating to draw, that's fair. A home brew, half elf eladrin, rake, drake, warden. Whoa. Very fun. I haven't played a ranger in years, even though my fave. I'm gonna flavor the drake as a river dragon, similar to the one from Spirited Away. Let's go. I don't know if y'all like noticed. I don't know if your brains processed, but I downloaded a mod where my scarecrows are Studio Ghibli themed on my farm, if you pay close attention. Oh no, I'm hacked on this one. Oh no, I got him, okay. Alright, let's try to get one more. A fish, please, silly game. Y'all, something new I learned about Stardew Valley the other day was that I didn't know is that I had no idea that the bunnies dropped wool. I thought you needed sheep for that, but apparently you can get it from the bunnies too. I always thought they only dropped rabbit feet. I mean, it's good that they dropped two things considering how expensive they are. They're like 8K, but yeah, I had no idea. I thought my game was literally glitched, and then Toasty and Callie were like, nope, that's just what happens with rabbits. And I was like, since when? Ooh, that's fun. Take me home, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, here's my scarecrow. See, it's like the little guy from, I think that one's from Howl's Moving Castle, but I mix them all up. And then all the rare crows are different, but I've only got one so far. And my rare crow that I have is a Totoro scarecrow. He's over here. Hee hee hoo hoo. Oh, I'm gonna pass out. Oh, I'm hee hee hoo hooing too hard. I need to go to bed. Oh gosh, okay. Oh god, get into bed. That was close. That was close. I've only played one shots for single sessions that were meant to be campaigns, but fell apart before session 2. Oh no, Zeri. Character that I played was a pixie warlord that utilized size mechanics. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hee hee hoo hoo. Okay, let me actually add Blueberry to our sub club graphic so I don't forget while I'm here. No, that's a really creative characters area, I'm not gonna lie. Like that's really rad. I'm sorry that your campaigns haven't like lasted long enough for you to be able to uh sorry. I got distracted to something. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, whatever. Fair enough. Dun, dun. I got a message that they were Toasty sent me on Twitter that they were making it so that if you live stream on TikTok and you're not responding to chat and you're only trying to have them come over to Twitch, that you won't be able to uh, be on the For You page. And for a moment, I was like, ah, well, that kind of sucks. And at the same time, I don't really care because I'm not necessarily trying to get people from the For You page. I'm just trying to have it so people from my own community know I'm live because half the time Twitch doesn't tell them. So that was my minor distraction of the day. Hello, Lalila. Welcome in. How are you? Well, you gave me a quiet hello, so actually you don't have to answer that. I'm sorry. But I hope you're having a good day. And welcome. I love the new little coat rack we got though. That's so cute. It's such a small little thing, but I like it. Well done. I've got a better challenge for you, kid. Make it at least 25 levels deep. And then I've got a mountain of gold for you if you can do it. Please. I would like to give you some information about an upcoming event. Oh my gosh, there's so many events in winter now. Which again, I kind of like because winter can be sort of boring, but I feel a little overwhelmed. There's the Squid Fest, there's the Night Market, there's the Winter Star Feast. It's a time for the community to come together and think back on all the good fortune we've had this year. A favorite tradition is the secret gift exchange, where everyone in town is randomly assigned to someone else. On the day of the festival, everyone brings a gift for their secret friend and surprises them with something special. This year, your secret friend is Shane. Don't tell anyone. The feast will take place on the 25th from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. in Town Square. Not me getting Shane. This game has audacity. I flirt with every woman in town, and then they give me Shane for my secret person. Like, listen, I'm not a Shane hater, but that man yells at me every time I talk to him. So I can't say I'm a Shane lover either. Ugh. True. I would love to get a blue chicken, so perhaps befriending him is not the worst idea. And I know he does have an interesting storyline, but just mixed feelings, you know? Mixed feelings. Oh my gosh, I keep clicking the wrong one. Might need to grab my ice pack in a moment. Unlock the blue chickens. I'm net neutral on Shane, but I do love his blue chickens. He's okay. I like that he kind of, like, I like his character growth. in the game. I think it could be even better, but you know, I do enjoy a complex character now and again. Um, I wish he warmed up a little bit easier. Like he's pretty rough around the edges and how you like try to talk to him and he's like, "Haven't I told you to stop talking to me?" And I'm like, "Whoa, dude, it's okay. I'm just trying to be friendly." But that's okay. Hello, Anarchy. Thank you for the I love it here. Welcome in. I feel like I missed one of them. No, I guess maybe I got them all. Right. That's my bad then, I guess. Yeah, that's okay, Mushfroggy. No worries. You're super valid. A big outing without your mobility aid is a lot. Please get some sleepies if you need to. I'm always happy that stream is a cozy enough place for some folks where they get to fall asleep in the space with us. I can't promise that the ads won't be loud, but I will do my best to not be loud on my end of things. The little bun is so cute now that it's grown up. I might go spend some of our money on another bun. Are they 8K? And do I think that's a little bit ridiculous? Yes. But do I think the bun is very cute? Also, yes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab my ice pack. I will be right back. I'm probably not even gonna put up the BRB screen because it'll just be a second. Okay, hello. I'm back. I grabbed my ice pack and a snack because I was hungry. Junie's being such a cutie today. Sleeping in her little cat bed with y'all. I cannot get it to open. I grabbed a little jerky stick. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Groovy. Is it Chimera? Chimera? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, lovely? What were y'all getting up to today? Okay, I think I took care of everything. And I think the night market is done now. So, I don't know what we want to work on. Maybe we'll go into the mines. Because we're getting a little low on, like, oh, why are we so low on energy, though? Maybe I'll grab a couple salads. We're getting kind of low on, like, bug meat and just, like, the ores and stuff like that. See, I should have some duck feathers for you, Mr. Elliot. Cute. Hey, listen, I give you a duck feather. You're supposed to pretend like you do not perceive my crimes. You were also doing some stardew? Let's go. Oh my gosh, what is this? Hello? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you do exclamation point PNG, it will tell you about my artist if anyone is interested. But thank you for the raid as well. I'm glad that you had a good stream. Thank you for being here. If you have to raid and run, by the way, if you gotta go eat, sleep, rest, de-stream, de-stress, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. That goes for anyone who came on the raid. But if you're new here, hi, hello, hi, welcome. My name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I am a queer, autistic, disabled, cozy games, and co working streamer here on Twitch. And we're just playing some Stardew Valley today, so welcome in. Suzalie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Well, folks, once again, we're gathered for a very special occasion. Is that nacho cheese? A very rare visit from a very dear friend. My world famous giant omelet. Oh my god, it's an omelet. I'm done. Zesty bell pepper, juicy tomato, rich mushroom, and tangy cheese. All enrobed in a blanket of rich, fluffy egg. Dig in, folks. Hi, Larcy. Welcome in. I've never seen this cutscene before. I'm dead. The mushrooms are a tad chewier than last year. Is that a good thing? Not the little munch sounds, please. Hey, lad. It's great, Gus, and it tastes even better because it's on the house. These eggs are so rich and yellow. Marnie, are these from your place? Robin! Oh my god, wait, Robin looks so cute with the mod. Look at her little bun and her little plaid shirt. So cute. Nope, you can thank B over at Honeydew Farm. Honeydew eggs. Cute. Glad I could be of service to bring you all honeydew eggs. I should go find Leah, see if she's around to give her a gift. Since I have some salads on hand. Oh, Leah, where art thou? Break up Robin and Demetrius is hi. Me with Caroline, though. Oh, we're getting a Leah cutscene? Okay, okay. Heard. Oh, hi, B. Come in, come in. I'm just working on this sculpture here. Come here, watch this. I'll watch you sculpt anything, anytime, Leah. See that? I'm revealing the essence of the wood. Once you get past the outer layers, the true nature starts to show. It's the same with people. I actually prefer the look of raw, unadulterated wood. Creepy. May I have a kiss? No. What? Oh, yeah, that's absolutely right. I first visited this valley as a little girl while on vacation with my parents. I knew I had to come back someday. This place has great artistic potential. Although I have to admit, it's not easy to pay the bills as an artist. Mood. As a self employed person, mood. Why don't you have an art show in the town? Interesting. I guess that could set the wheels in motion in making a Pelican Town a true art destination. But what if no one likes my sculptures? I think I'd be crushed. I'll have to think about it. You have to have confidence, Leah. She's so cute. Oh, I get another. Oh, okay, I get another cutscene. I just want to give her a salad. Kel, how many times do I have to tell you I don't want to come back to the city? Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. E. So I guess you heard me yelling on the phone. That was my ex. Oh? I guess I'd better tell you a little about it. Hi, Forrest. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? And Kate, hello. We had an apartment together back in the city. I did odd jobs during the day and spent all night working on art projects, and we barely made enough to scrape by. They were always nagging me to go back to school to study business or medicine, something with a lot of money. I guess the idea was to save up for a normal life, you know, a house in the suburbs, kids, PTA meetings, that sort of thing. But I wasn't ready for that kind of life, B. I had to leave, so I came here to pursue my dream of being an artist. Was that selfish of me? Mm, maybe you're right. Humans are selfish creatures. I don't know. I probably shouldn't dwell on it. We all have to make hard choices from time to time. Anyways, I've been thinking a little bit more about that art show idea you had. I'm working on some new sculptures to display at the show. I'm nervous, but the thought of getting my work out there is pretty exciting. I'm just glad you're on board with making Stardew Valley a premier art destination, B. And she got mad. That's so funny. I meant for mine to answer to come across a little bit more as like, um, how would I say, like a self-care kind of answer, but I feel like she took it as me saying she was selfish a little bit, but that's okay. It happens. Where am I at with my friendships? Somehow on accident, of course, I have such a high friendship with Linus. And then we're doing pretty good with Leah and Abigail, because at the time I was hoping to romance both of them. Decently with Penny and Emily and Caroline. Okay. Not bad. I should befriend Willie a little more. Okay. I did want to... so Kate, with the update, you just have to update your mods. Something with the mods, if you see in your Smappy that it shows you which mods of yours are out of date. Once it was happening to me and Toasty, Once we updated our mods, though, then it was fine. Where's my horse? Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't know where my horse is. Oy vey. Yeah. When Concerned Ape is done, like adding a bunch of patches, typically then you won't have to update your mods nearly as much. Even when they're outdated, they won't cause as many problems in my past experience. But at the moment, it's a bit feisty because he's adding so many patches that change how the game works. Let me see. I need void essence for him. Evelyn is also very wonderful. She's a sweetheart. I also want to get to know more stories of people who I'm not romancing this time. Ah, you've brought it. You've earned my gratitude and a $1,000 gold reward. Alright, fair enough. Thanks. I need to bring you an iron bar. I think I have one of those too, huh? But yeah, it's not just your game, at least I can tell you, Kate, so if that helps. I would say at minimum you'll want to update Content Patcher and Smappy because both of those are like the main things that help your like any ones that like run your other mods, if that makes sense, are top priority when updates come. A lot of the smaller mods you can get away with not updating them. Obviously you always run the risk, but oh heck, this store isn't gonna be open anymore. I wonder if he's over there. Hmm. Map. Like, does he go somewhere when he's not running his shop? No, he's definitely in his shop, but I just can't access him. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's super fair. That's really valid. Okay, I need to see if I have anything I need to turn in for him. Mm, I don't think so. Okay. I also meant to give that tea to Leah. I should give that to her. The ad is going to start in about 30 seconds, friends. Just so y'all know, in case it's a little bit louder than me. Okay. I guess I've never read these books. This is a book by Marty. Animals are very sensitive. They like to be pet every day and prefer to eat grass outdoors than dry hay. They don't like being outside in the rain, though. Happy animals produce higher quality products. Gordy, how do you catch so many fish? For me, it takes forever. You must make the choice to become a true fisherman, and over time, your fishing speed will increase. So you're saying that Improving my fishing skill will make me fish faster? Correct. One day you may even learn the secret to creating your very own bobbers, improvising your mastery even more. Now be gone. How deep do the mines go? This question has been pondered by many Stardew Valley explorers over the years. The truth is, no one really knows, or at least they aren't telling anyone. Unfortunately, many of those who ventured deep into the mines never return. However, there have been a few bold adventurers who have traveled deep into the mines and have resurfaced with interesting reports. Apparently, there are three distinct areas in the mines, each with unique monsters and treasures. Some adventurers speak of gigantic underground lakes and strange creatures, but none of these claims have been proven. Just sitting here wondering how nice it would be able to read the love story between Evelyn and George, and then I realized there must definitely be a Stardew Valley fanfiction. There definitely is, my friends. There definitely is. Oh, heck, I didn't read that. Old Farmer's Journal. I've been here for a year now, and I've started to make friends with the local townspeople. It sure feels great. And they're sending me gifts and secret family recipes in the mail, too. That's really helpful. Scarecrows. Not the Prairie King. That game hurts me. I doubt I will ever beat Prairie King or what's the other Junimo cart? I don't know. We'll see, but probably not. Oh, there's my little horse. Oh, good. I did mean to see. I think he sells the maki roll recipe. Yeah. Yeah. What does that recipe require, though? Sigh! Thank you for the 16 months. What the heck? I hope you, as always, enjoy your B motes and your B badge and your ad free viewing for another month. And that means that we hit our sub goal for today, friends. So thank you so much. We're a little behind on what I'm trying to hit for the whole month. So I really appreciate that. Helps me out so heckin' much. TYTY. Oh, I had cap lock on when I tried to add you to the sub club graphic though. My bad. I love that little emo of yours so much. It's so cute. The little eyeballs one, the little strawberry cheeky. That one's really cute. I don't know whose it is, but they did a great job with it. That is what I will say. Okay, recipes. Fish, seaweed, and rice. I think I can buy seaweed from Pierre. No, not seaweed. Rice from Pierre when he's open. So then I think I can make that for the community center. Pretty sure it's Pierre that sells it, yeah. I should buy a pizza for Shane's winter festival gift so I don't forget. It suits your little personality so well. Like it even if someone told me in advance, like they'd be like, "Who do you think used this emote?" and I didn't know it was you, I would think it was you, if that makes sense. Oh wait, is Clint in the saloon? Oh no, he's not here today. Heck. Grumpy Mr. Man. Oh, Leah's over here though, and we could give her our tea that we have for her. Apparently, this tea is very OP from what I've learned. Um, it can really bring up your heart levels with people quickly. Where's my tea though? Hello? What did I do with it? Oh, I hope I didn't get rid of it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I was like, Oh, wow. I had a sip of this stuff when I was a kid, and I've never forgotten the taste. Hee hoo. Very good. We're getting our hearts up with Leah. We're zooming. We're doing a good job of wooing her. Okay, what else are we working on? We need to catch a squid. And I don't really have anything else for us to do tonight, so let's make our way down towards the beach so we can try to catch some squid tonight. Oh, cutscene. I think this is the very emo cutscene, so just a little TW. Up late, huh? This is even more dramatic with dynamic reflections on, please. Here, have a cold one. Oh, we're getting buzzed tonight, chat room. Bah, life. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss, and you're so deep that you can't even see the light of day? I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. It's the way your character takes a sip of the beer after he says all of that, and it's kind of like, okay, hold on, I'm gonna need a drink before we have this conversation. Oh no. Oy vey. Ugh. Fast drinker, huh? Someone after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, B. Not gonna lie. Not to not to get too deep, but some of the ways that Concerned Ape handles alcoholism in this game is like, I love this game with my whole booty cheeks, but as someone who grew up with parents who are a parent who's an alcoholic, sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I need that in my video game with no warning. It's a lot. Yeah, it just could be handled a little bit better overall, and also like a little bit more warning when they get into those like heavy subjects with some of the characters, I think would be nice. I know it's supposed to be like a level of like immersiveness to it, but yeah, I thought that too, Kate. I also don't love that Pam and Shane's favorite gift is beer. And then we were talking earlier about how it's weird that she's allowed to continue to drive the bus, even though from what we know, she's still like actively an alcoholic. It's a very concerning thing that she's allowed to do. Alright, come on, give me a squid. I need a squid game. Yeah, I haven't not romance. I haven't gone far enough with her to know. Pam is a little she's a little traumatizing for me, not gonna lie. I kind of avoid Pam like the plague. And just try to befriend or romance Penny and show her love. Or not traumatizing, I guess I should say that's not the right word. Like triggering would be that's the right word. Oh heck, that was probably my squid too. And I messed up. That's not a squid game. Come on. Ooh. Whoa, I got a lot in that. Holy guacamole. How are you today, Soup? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So that. I feel for them and understand it can bring up a lot. I also have a real soft spot for Shane because I relate so much to his inner turmoil just trying to get by. Yeah, Shane's not as bad for me. I don't know why that is. Probably because for me, like... Actually, I think I do know why it is. Shane's story doesn't bother me as much. Okay, I'm actually gonna keep fishing even though I got my squid because I just have a little time to waste. For me, Shane is coming from that, like you said, a place of inner turmoil. And besides his, like, kind of negative attitude towards people when they try to, like, talk to him and stuff, Shane doesn't really, like, his alcoholism doesn't seem to, like, negatively harm other people around him so much as it is very much harming him as a person. I also haven't explored his storyline or Pam's a whole lot, so this is from like a pretty surface level understanding of both of their characters. But it's very, very obvious as someone who's romanced Penny quite a few times that Pam is very much hurting Penny, like, and through like her addiction. And so I think for me, like watching Pam is a lot harder. Because of how much of a direct impact you can see it having on somebody else in her life. Whereas with Shane, I feel like it's just a matter of his own like personal thing he's struggling through. Penny's very, very sweet. And she's a very interesting character to romance. I do quite enjoy her. Her story overall is a little hard for me because I feel like somebody took my life experiences, some of the hardest ones, and put it in a video game. So I don't tend to always romance her because it can be a lot. But she is a sweetheart, and I have really enjoyed the times that I have romanced her. Okay, let's see if our reserve stars are done. They are. Let's go. So we can put, and then I think I have some. More well-rounded than it appears in the beginning, but her story is hard to interact with. No, that's fair. Concerned Ape in general is usually, from what it seems, pretty keen on giving even harder characters a good, like, redemption arc. So I'm not surprised that she has a decent redemption arc. just Shane and Haley, in general and stuff too. So yes, I have that mod too, Kate, because I do not like the freaking Dragon Ball Z hair that he has. Oh, cutscene. Hi, Leah. Oh, hello, Leah. Hi, B. Beautiful day, isn't it? Well, it is still snowing, but I brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. That's so cute. She gives you one of her art pieces. It's called How I Feel About B. I hope you like it. Stop. That's so sweet. I'm putting that right outside my house. Cute. That's so cute and so gay. She feels things about me. She's very sweet. I've like romanced her a smidge in the past, but only to a point of where I was like, oh, I'm considering romancing her, so let me explore. Never like deeper. I've only deeply romanced Maru, and Penny for the most part. And Linus, obviously, in our Sinus save. But I've actually only romanced Linus ever. I've never romanced anyone else, or married, excuse me, anyone else. So I have a lot to learn about a lot of the characters' stories, including Leah's this time around. Mm, I don't know what character, like what show this little guy is from that I got. I don't recognize him as much. I do want to put out this here and then put the okay, yeah, that'll be fine for now. I think I don't really like how it's like. Maybe I'll put this over here. Um, yeah, that'll work. You can put it there. I'm forcing myself to explore other romances in uh Leah. Wait, I give Leah and Coral Island a lot of leeway because of how sweet this is. Leah. This Leah is. That's so funny. Explore other romances. So hard not to default to certain characters. It truly is very hard not to default to certain characters you just resonate with. Who's your go-to Pog? Are you also a Leah fan or is it someone else for you? I've been thinking about starting a YouTube Stardew Valley playthrough. Um, and I've been trying to think about like how would I make it a little bit different from this one because otherwise I might get a little burnt out if they're too similar. And I was thinking maybe of doing like a Stardew Valley expanded for the first time. and romancing that cute girl with the pink hair that everyone loves. I think her name is Sophia. Oh, I should go to the cart ladies here on Fridays, and I should keep checking if they have my puffer fish. Also, I'd like to get another rabbit today. And go crack some of these geodes as well. Oh, I forgot to milk the cows though. Okay, I got a lot to do in a little amount of time. Let's see what we can do here. Let me grab Grover. Yeah, I've always hesitated to play Expanded. Just because Stardew Valley, the game itself, I have not made it that far, and also can sometimes be a little bit overwhelming. So I was always like, the idea of making it even bigger always sounded a little bit terrifying to me, I'm not gonna lie. But I think I'm kind of ready to try it. Thank you, friend. That's so kind of you. Oh heck, we were going for dairy products with our bunnies. So the other one's name is Butter. Butter, egg, milk. What are other dairy products? Yogurt, cheese, custard could be cute. Cream. I like yogurt, I think. Cute. What else was it that I wanted to do over here? I feel like there was something else I wanted to do in this general vicinity. Oh, the market, the market. Hi, Emily. If we have any mods active, could we get a little shouty for Emily? Okay. That's a cute painting, I'm not gonna lie. I like it, Picasso. Nope, no pufferfish though, which is unfortunate. Alright, let's go see Stinky Clint Man. Hello, gamer. I see you've been deep in the Stardew Valley hyperfixation as well. How's it been for you? Hopefully it's good. Oh, nice. I'll take a refined quartz from the trash. Hell yeah. It has consumed me and I love it. I love that for you. Let's go. Are you in year 2 yet? Alright, let's smick smack patty whack. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'll take that. Boring, but fine. Even more boring, but okay. Okay, that was interesting. Alright. You never fail to disappoint me, Clint. I think you were looking for an iron bar, right? Yeah. Hello, my love. She's sleeping. She's working. Alright, there we go. We got that out of the way then. But we got a lot done today. Let's go check out the community center. I don't know if the peach is one of the fruits that you need for the community center. Um, hopefully, since I spent money on it, but if not, I will live. Do 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 do. Okay, so I need to do those. Oh no, I've already turned in the peach. Of course, it would be the one fruit I've already turned in. Homophobic. I do think I need to turn in truffle. Wait, to one of these though. And I just got a truffle, so I could make the oil maker, I think. Just waiting on this rabbit's foot. Oh, and we were gonna make the maki roll. Oh yeah. Oh, actually we can turn in just a straight truffle here. That's good. And then red cabbage. I think I did see that one of the shops was selling red cabbage seeds, but I think I couldn't remember. No, I did get one. Okay, cool. Well, we have that seed then. So we should be ballin'. Let's go get the recipe. Let's go get the stuff we need to cook those things now that we have a kitchen. Oh, I didn't know that you could check. Like, I know you can check from your inventory, but I didn't know that you could check, like, before you buy things. Okay, I think you sell rice. You do. Excellent. And then... fried egg just takes egg. Okay, good. Alright, we're going home to cook. Chef a la bee on the way. I did say homophobic. I always say that. I don't know where I got that from. Alright, time to cook, besties. Oh wait, I need shipping bin. Take this egg back. And I need to be holding some seaweed and a fish of some sort. Is a snail considered? Aha, yes. Oh, but my inventory is wacky full. Hold on. Mm. I need to make like a food chest, I think. Okay, good enough for now. Exit out of the shop and then check what you need first, and then go back in the shop. Upgrading the house with it. It's useful for the when you're ready to like romance someone, and then it's also useful for a few of the community center bundles. If you don't do remix, if you do like standard bundles, you need a fried egg and a maki roll, so you need a kitchen for that. But I wouldn't say you need it super early. Hi, Pigaroni. You watching? Toast is here holding Figaroni like a baby. He's being a cutie. He's watching the Stardew. Hi. Oh yeah, big purse. Hi, baby boy. Junie's getting jealous. Yeah, he's in the cat cam chat room. Oh, they're getting bath time. Look at cat cam chat room. She's giving him big kisses. She's like, Dad, why you putting him in my personal space? He's getting licks if he's here. So cute. Our sweet little lads. Alright, we finished the chef's bundle. I've never finished that bundle before. We got some cake as our rewards, and I just need apple, a rabbit's foot, which should drop at some point from my rabbits, and then in the summer I'll grow this cabbage. We're ballin'. Hi, pig. What do you think we're gonna get for dinner tonight, my love?
I don't know. I'm sorry, your face.
He's fine.
He's like, Dad, I don't know about you babying me, but then me getting my face licked. I don't know about that.
I don't know about you giving my sister these kinds of powers. Oh yeah, she been schnoozing in there. I think I'm just gonna spend the rest of my night smacking down trees because I need wood to make some chests. I love you. Off you go. It is Friday. I believe in you. 1 hour left. Are you parallel playing today, chat room? Anybody playing Stardew or any other games while they watch stream today? Let me know. What are the vibes? Y'all are Stardewing? I tend to watch Stardew streams while I'm Stardewing as well. It's a nice, it's one of those games where it's nice to like feel like you're playing with someone, kinda. Hi Rosie, welcome in. Oh, you're playing Sky. I've heard good things about that game. My friend Chi Chi talks really positively about that game. I actually heard there was like Art 2 or something coming up. Very cute cutscene with Emily. Let's go. If I do get a polyam mod working, Emily was one of the other ones I was thinking of doing. Leah, Emily, Abigail, Penny, and Elliot were my little crew I was thinking of doing. But that's a big crew, so I don't know. Maybe I'd need to narrow it down. Hi, Saries. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hello, hello. It's a serious raid. What were y'all getting up to today? These things never give me the purple mushrooms, which I need to make the little elixir, so I don't appreciate that they never give it to me. I do have enough of these to make my first ever dried of the red mushrooms, so let's see what that does. Oh, can you not put red mushrooms in there? Only classic? Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, I almost died. I almost died because I have like no energy left now. You know, it's okay. That was a learning experience for us all. Mostly me. My bad. Um, okay, I need to craft and spend the rest of our night crafting. Let me grab this wood. Let me craft a. Actually, I think I have. I have one chest. So let me put that inside. And I'm gonna make that like a food chest. I've been needing one of those. Oh, I'm glad you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing the friends over. Manders, welcome in. You had your first green rain. The green rain is really fun. Fluffy, welcome in as well. Hello, friends. Hello, hello. It is good to see you all. If you're new here, by the way, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer, autistic, disabled, cozy games, and co working streamer here on Twitch. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please feel free to do so. But if you want to hang out, hello, welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your stay in the hive. Okay, I could have sworn I just got a new. Oh, it's because it's in shed, isn't it? Because it hasn't been named yet. Yes, okay. This is gonna be in farm, and then it's gonna be food slash cooking. Excellent. So I need a spot for that kind of stuff. Seeds here. I don't like the dresser being. I might actually make this back the farmhouse because it kind of bugs me. Okay. And then I need to make a jumbo sized chest. 120 wood and 2 copper bars. Okay. Because my decor thing is always happening. Produce. I can't do that. How about this? Nope. You? Aha. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, Saris. No worries. I don't know that I could really call the way Sky does its story arcs. But there is a new season that just started a few days ago, and this one's focused on implementing a housing system with more furniture items. I don't know why that produced so fast. Hello? Also, do you lose the I didn't realize you lost the thing when you put it in for seeds. Interesting. Interessante. Okay, well, we got those. Okay, now we can craft a big chest. And I need to find. Why can't I paint? this chest. Do I need to eat a snack? Is that the problem? No. Why is it being such a turkle furkle and not letting me paint this? Oy vey. Alright, well, I need to find the one that is the decor chest. The decor chest. And I need to. Oop, perfect. Mm, there we go. Um, I should put that out, huh? I don't really know where to put it though. We are also getting quite late. Is there a... I feel like my paint bucket is... Oh god, I'm gonna pass out. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna pass out in my own house. Oh no. Oh wow, that was a little close for comfort. I'm not gonna lie to you. You can put hats and clothes in your dresser. Ooh, okay, I should try that. Let me see. Hats, clothes, hat. Okay. You said I could put it in the dresser? Oh, I don't know why I've never used that before. That is cool. Oh, you can put rings in there too. Hold on. Okay, rings. Oh, and I have boots I can put in there. Very handy. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I like that. That's good to know. All right, chat room. I'm going to take a quick stretch break. I'm going to go to the bathroom, stretch, and you should also check in with yourself. Take a break if you need to. Take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. BRB. Junie ditched us for seconds of lunch, but hello, I'm back. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate you. I hope you had a nice break. And Puppo, I think you're gone already, but thank you for being here and hanging. I hope you have a good D&D sesh. All right, let's see. It's the 20th. Probably do like 1 or 2 more days in Stardew, y'all, and then that'll probably be it for me. That's good, though. I'm glad that you're feeling relaxed, love. No worries. I think I want to put this somewhere else. But it's kind of hard to hit because it's so skinny. Wait, let me pick it back up. It won't let me pick it back up. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I was panicking a little. I was like, it's not letting me pick it up. Dang, I'm bummed that we can't get the puffer fish in the desert because I really thought we were gonna finish the fish bundle today. I've never seen what happens when you do the glittering boulder. That's okay though. We got a lot of other stuff done, so can't complain too much. Oh heck. Stardew is that addicting? Hello, Trifle. Yeah, it can be. I also just had like kind of a weird week where I was supposed to be really busy doing certain things, and then those things got canceled for one reason or another. So I had like a little unanticipated free time this week. Um, so that I'm able to stream like a little longer. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to milk all of you. Hold on. Oh, sorry about that, y'all. The ad is going. I should have ran that while I was on break. That is fully my bee. Yeah, in a way, Slumber, in a way. I was basically supposed to do a sponsored video, but the product didn't get here on time for just like external reasons. So I will be getting it still eventually, but it didn't happen this week. And so I was just a little bit more free than originally anticipated. Oh, look at our little bunnies, a little black one. Cute. Now we have 2 buns. 2 little bunnies. Hot cross buns, buns in the oven. Am I allowed to hint? It is the company that I work with on a regular basis. If that helps any. how long do those take to grow? 7 days? Actually, I will have enough time then. Let's plant one more. One more set of these. Seeds. Oh, I have these too. I should have planted. Okay, let me plant those. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. Nope, I didn't mean to do that either. There we go. Ah, it's okay. It's okay. Honestly, like, I guess there are benefits to being part of, like, the early group in the sense that, like, people haven't heard about the thing yet, so they're excited. But for me, as a disabled creator, I would prefer any and every time to do it at a slower pace. So I don't really mind. I do wish I had known in advance, because then I would have, like, obviously scheduled my week a little more accordingly, but that kind of thing happens sometimes. Delays in shipping and whatnot, you know? Not really anything anyone can do about it. That's not what I wanted to do. If you see me drinking this mayonnaise, no you don't. I'm sorry, I just needed energy. Forgive me for my crimes. I don't think there's anything in particular that I needed to do today. So I think I will finally take my trip over to the mines for real, and try to just get some resources. Hold on, we got more seeds. I mean, I would never do it IRL, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do for energy in this game. Hello, B. Is there something that you wanted to talk about? No, I just wanted to say hi. We've lived here for over 30 years now. We've seen a lot of people come and go. Your grandfather, for one. Bless him. Cute. Gotta check all my trash cans, you know? Bada bing, bada boom. That doll is such a creepy thing to get sometimes. Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm trying to think of where I recognize this song from. Seeing a little character riding a horse and cleaning the community's trash cans is calming. Good, I'm glad. We're just having a little vibey day here. I do need to, shipping bin. Yeah. Sell most of that. Resources. And then artisan for this. I should make an artifact thing at some point as well. Munch, munch. Alright, let's take a little dive. Oh, actually, I keep getting distracted, but I should see if this does. Grab some. I know I have some bombs somewhere, but where did I put them in? Minerals, monster loot, produce. Where the heck are they? Oh, here we go. Hi, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Trifle and Sarah, thank you for those daily dues as well. I feel like, I don't know if it's true, but I feel like he made this area over here, I think this is called like the quarry, much more fruitful. I feel like I get so many resources out of this area over here. Not the races. Okay. I just kind of need bug meat, so I guess it doesn't really matter what level. I think my biggest, like, red flag in Stardew Valley about how I play is that I will always say, like, I want to get really far, and I will frequently complain about the fact that I'll stream a whole stream for like 6 hours and only get through like 4 or 5 days, and yet I'll simultaneously pause and bring the time back like 7 times in a day, and then be like, okay, but why did my days take so long? Well, I don't know, B. Why could that be? Wait, bae. Hi, Strawberry Hippo. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the quiet hello. Oh, not the wood mallet. That's so random. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, it's actually kind of strong. I did not expect that. I mean, it's only a level 3, whereas my sword is a level 6, so it's not like that strong, but it's stronger than I expected. I'm not doing so good on the whole getting bug meat thing, because all the layers I've been on so far haven't had that many bugs. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're doing good. I saw your good news on Twitter. Congratulations, friend. Ow. You little bitches. Okay. Keep on scooting. Whoa, there's a bunch of you. Okay. We'll play in Coral Island. I'll be playing for 2 hours and thinking, when is it spring already? Wait, it's only 3 days until winter. I know. That one's probably partially because you can slow down time in Coral Island as well. Obviously, in Stardew, you need a mod for it, whereas Coral Island is just part of the game, but like same kind of vibe. I just have a lot I want to get done in my day. What's kind of wild about it too, though, is that I feel like somehow I'm still like a not very efficient player. Like, I will give myself so much extra time in the day, But then I'll look at Toasty, my partner, and see what they've done in the exact same amount of time in game, and they are like 10 gazillion light years ahead of me in every way, shape, and form. And I'm like, how is this possible where I take an eternity on each of my days and really try to do the most stuff that I can? And then somehow I still feel so behind. Alright, where are you, bugs? I'm here to fight you, so. Stop it, not that, Toasty. Hello, Mr. Figuroni. I know you don't want me to work anymore, but that's not currently an option. I will snuggle you on the couch later when I get off. Figuroni likes to protest my streams because his favorite thing from me is daytime snuggles. And so he'll protest my working by coming and meowing at me and like rubbing against my legs and being like, but Dad, we could be snuggling instead. And I'm like, buddy, I can't snuggle with you all day, every day. I know you don't understand this, but hello. Oh, hi, Joe. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Can we get a big and a little shout out for Joe? Please. One of my favorite places to hang on twitch.television. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. You buy toast. If y'all need more places like co-work and vibe, Joe's streams are awesome. She does a lot of art co-working streams. And she's very talented at what she does. By the way, if any of you who came in the raid are new and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they them pronouns. I am a queer and disabled cozy games and co-working streamer here on Twitch. And we're just playing some Stardew Valley, keeping things really chill and sensory friendly today. So if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. But if you got a raid and run, if you need to go rest, eat, sleep, de-stream, de-stress, please take care of yourselves as well. I'm fighting for my life for some bug meat in the mines today. Yes, please get some food. Carry you. I like your new color, Joe, in chat. Oh, it's getting late. I didn't realize how late it was. I'm not gonna slow down time again though, so we'll just see how far we can get from here. I feel like I've gotten no bug meat, which is what I was here for, so that's unfortunate. I wonder if I went down to the wrong level of the mines. Like if there are certain levels that are good for bug meat. Because I think all I'm really facing right now is mostly Junimos, and they mostly give slime. And then bats, which give bat wings. So I need to figure out what level I need to go to get bug meat. Specifically. Oh, not these little turds. I hate the ghosts. It's okay, I need to actually leave anyway. I need to skadoodly bop. Skadoodly beep bop. It's getting late. Let me have this, please. Oh my gosh, please let me pick it up. Why won't it let me pick those berries up? Oh, my inventory is full. Oh, I'm being such a goob. I was like, what is the problem? No, I guess it's just not worth. Okay, do we want to sell any of this? Probably that. I'll keep the coffee seed. Yeah. No, I'll keep most of that. We could grab these. Those. For some moolah. Give me the... Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, that should be good. Let's see. I think I have one more row left that I can put in there. And then I can put like this berry or something. And then... Since I don't have any use for this peach, maybe I can put that in there. Well, that's weird. I did download the automatic gates mod today, and I'm realizing that it must not have worked because my gates are not automatically opening. Okay, though. I'll figure that out. Okay. Very good. That means we have 7 days left of winter. And I don't remember what day the winter festival is, but I know it's coming up. You need hardwood? Okay, fine. I suppose I could get you some hardwood. If I must. I'm actually just kind of... I like to assess before I end what my next day of Stardew is going to look like a little bit. But this will probably... I'll have probably wrap up before we get into this. Because it is quite late. Did we get a rabbit's foot yet? No. Ugh, when do I get my rabbit's foot? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it then. Very good. Sorry. There's a glitch with my mod where I have the audio off, but for some reason it still does that. Which is unfortunate, but okay. Alright, my gamers, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap us up for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the resubs, the raids, the cozy chats, all the good things. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. So just give me 1 second with that. But yeah, we had a lot of new friends today. So if you're new, welcome in. Thank you for being here. If anybody wants to be a part of the community Discord, that is where we kind of connect outside of stream. That's where I let people know when I will be live. We have a community book club in there, community movie night thing, like we'll do movie nights, game nights, etc. You're more than welcome to join us over there. I'm gonna go ahead and see who we want to raid. I also make content over on YouTube. I actually just made a video all about Stardew tips if you find Stardew overwhelming. So if that's something you'd be interested in, that's over there. And yeah, I will most likely be live again on Sunday. That's my typical kind of schedule. We have no like set schedule right now because I'm on semi hiatus for my health, but that's kind of where I usually wind up going if that's something that interests you. Um, in knowing that you might see me on Sunday. Right. There's a lot of people live. Let's see who's live. Maybe there's someone who's playing Stardew. Maybe we can get more Stardew vibes or something cozy at least. At the very least, something nice and cozy. Oh, yeah, okay. We don't get to raid this person as much as I would like to because they often stream in the morning a bit before me. So we're gonna go raid my friend Chi Chi. Chi Chi uses they, he pronouns, and is playing some Palia and has also got, in general, pretty sensory friendly, cozy vibes, especially when they're playing like solo player games versus when he's playing like multiplayer games. It might be a little more chaotic, but today they're just playing some Palia, so should be chill, should be fun. I like hanging out over there, so I think y'all will like hanging out over there. I will give them a shout out in case Twitch is twitchy at all. Chi Chi is also the founder of the Disability Content Creators Collective, which is one of the stream teams I'm on, and just a really cool organization doing cool stuff for disabled gamers in this space. So we're going to go see them. Toasty put the raid messages in chat. Thank you, Toasty. That first one is if you have access to a sub and you have access to emotes. The second one is just emojis, so anybody and everybody can come along for the raid if they would like. Um, I think that's all I have for you today, friends. Again, really truly, I appreciate the company. I had a really fun day, a really fun stream. So thank you for being here with me, and I will see you all probably on Sunday, if not at some point. I care you all. Take care. Have fun with Chi Chi. Be kind and welcoming, and I will talk to you all soon. Bye.